Hi and welcome back. Malvi Ready here, your host, who loves you the most, even you. I want to expand and continue also today on this idea using a my WordPress website in bit browser source in OBS. It's a very interesting and big potential concept, and I was thinking for quite long how to make it work. It's a bit abstract and it needs testing, seeing which part fits, and I wanted to do that workflow so I can cover the notes, video description, the article on a site, because it's easier to have it all done at once during stream. Not just during stream during the stream, because that's how I get the ideas. That's how I do things here during live. I put the things situation. I set up the situation and then work out the details during things are in the motion like that. If I just sit and think through it in my head, there are no tools designed, but there are services, there are APIs that can be used, and I don't want to use a third-party service. I have already my site. There is a free tool like OBS, there is OBS source, there are different ways to adapt content from website, whether it's the responsive modes, the dimensions, the CSS, the query loop, database queries, get the existing content displayed in different layout styles and formats. And what I need to say else for the recording version, so this is for recorded version, for anybody watching recording. And now I need to tend to the live aspects, because this is recorded live. And for anybody who's new here, I do this, of course, live, but I create a chapters timestamps for the recorded version later on YouTube and on platforms that support it. So, and also I put a lot of emphasis on the short summaries for each chapter and for the whole stream at the end, final section. And I also distribute it as a standalone video episode called Summary with a title of the stream or the topic. I also put a link in the description to the specific article, or at least a reference on the website. So that's how I keep track of all my content I create. So there is an article dedicated to this stream session, and at least there are some draft notes and links if I do some browsing, exploring on the web, depending what topic I'm covering. Well, more on what I'm going to be doing today is pardon. Well, I can't figure right now how to. I will not today completely work out the whole theme, the style, to fit my existing video style, the color scheme. I'll keep the website style, but I'll also check the WordPress plugin, for example, for auto scroll content. So I don't need to set scrolling in the OBS, but I can set the scrolling with the script on the web page itself for some types of content, like in the intermissions or in places where I'll just run a presentation, like what I always show for self-promo, the artwork, the NFTs. So I'll make this maybe also like a, see if I can get some WordPress plugin that will make this work as an infinite feed without the scroller. Not mandatory, but it would be interesting. I'll also cover in the first chapter just the basic concept for the how to get web pages work in the OBS. There is just a little bit of CSS, default CSS in place there that locks the navigation through the page. I don't delete it usually, I just comment it out. Well, I guess I can now tend to disallow a few bits on the back end. How's everybody doing and what you all doing? Okay, so I'll enable this thing. Oh, there it is. Okay, so I'm setting up like always, the stacking the chats, the remaining few. What's playing, what is playing. Also, this is multi-streamed. Kick, YouTube, Twitch, Trovo, DLive, and since recently TikTok. I'm considering streaming to replacing one with OBS streaming, maybe YouTube. And I'll be, as soon as it gets online, stream to Bolt TV, Bolt Plus TV. Let's get this thing. This track is a little bit boring, annoying. Okay, I got this thing loaded. No, topic is not gaming, sorry. It's I call it education. These it's a bit of a tedious work selecting, conforming to these categories for the streams on the platforms, but someone's gotta do it. I said let's throw it. This is live sent. Okay, this is TikTok. Throw. Yeah, it's a dirty job, but someone's gotta do it. It's a dirty job, but someone's gotta do it. Also finding the right balance for the audio. So nice. The Realtek manager, audio manager crashed. Thank you. But I've got the shortcut on the desktop. Wow, thanks Justin for the shout out over there on Twitch. Really appreciate. One of the coolest streamers available on Twitch. Big friend of the channel, big friend. We go way back, down Twee. I was also thinking maybe today making this casual, but no. I always I don't want to regret if I didn't like document something, keep a reference for stuff I do. So I hit the stream marker like this, like that. And let's go in the first chapter, right? And I also need to balance my I want to balance my visual. So for example, at this over here I have the content from website showing there on the bottom scrolling, so it's a like a horizontal scrolling text. Browser source set to wide horizontal width, 3000, almost 4K. this will be a website. So there are a few also challenges, like matching or making the dimensions work better. So my desktop is, for example, 1080p. On the large screen it's okay, but the video is 720. And this is actually captured content from another computer with a capture card. And I want to have in one scene dedicated just for the browser source, or a source in the scene, useful. So not just the scrolling line, I want also to have like a recent post, or for the start of the stream, the like a intro title that would work. A combo of this and that. So what did I say? Okay, let me see. I have this thing here. I said okay, this can be all the way on the bottom. And I think I'll be using the full content. So now the scroller is showing the excerpt here on this page. So this is the page actually showing in the scroller down there, which is without style, header and footer, and set here in a browser for a test purpose to the 4K, because if I want to have a long, or actually a lot of text from website scrolling, it needs to be brought into OBS as a in pixels wide width dimension. Horizontal dimension needs to be long. So it's a longer. If I show OBS for a moment, so yes, you see it. And if I even zoom it in, and if I show the browser unlock, so this is the width of the scroller. And if I show the properties of it, the width is 3840, but it has another value set for a scroll limit width. So if I would disable this, then you should see actually how long it is. It's going all 3800 pixels over there, that way. If I lock it, and I'll also adopt a style color scheme from the video. So I said limit width. Now it's back to this size set by the scroll filter OBS plugin, which is the video width 1280. Now I zoom in out of this and lock this. I'll keep it here on the bottom, and I'll remove this now. So how this works? Well, while at the if anybody wants to use browser functions to browse pages in the OBS, you need to actually comment these things. This section, like this, open comment, close the comment, and I just left this so it doesn't show the, for this example, this hides the scroller for the web page. I don't need that. But for other type of content, if you want to interact with a web page, like with the tool, here there is a toolbar like interact, that then you have on your backend another window which works actually like a browser. But if this default styling is applied, it's harder to browse the page. It's more like set to show the page as a static content. If you want to use complete browser functionality, comment this like this, add this to this, but you can leave this for reference. You'll get it always when you add any other browser source again. What is showing here? What's unlocked? What do I have unlocked? Oh, the blue background, light blue. Did I show at all what I was talking about? This thing from why is a browser source good? Because it can work like standalone part, visual part of stream in a stream. And if you're capturing your desktop, you don't need to have browser open. You can change whatever you want in the desktop and use the browser source content to run independently what you're capturing on the desktop or another window. So this is what I was showing actually. These are tools, the buttons when the browser source is selected, active. And here are the settings in the browser source, the properties. This section comes by default, and slashes with the asterisks I add to disable this version of default CSS applied to it by the OBS itself, by the source, the plugin. But I left this content for this type of source, so this CSS hides the scroller. If you want to use browse the content in the OBS, then the interact thing here brings in the browser functions, but for this specialized web page here that I'm using, I don't need it. So with that default CSS in the browser source makes browsing almost impossible or difficult, so comment it out like I did perhaps if you want to use browser. This is a 20-ish minute rant about this, but I kind of left it out last time. So for a browser content, browser source, what would I use? Well, my site has a normal front end, like this page, showing most recent content. The most topics I most recently was covering, working on with, and especially on the streams. And this first post is actually the one that is scrolling, but just the shorted excerpt. And here I have the text. So I need to work out how to use this efficiently. It's a neat functionality. And also to have a browser source working with the website content, I'm using a dedicated URL, the exclude section, which is for this scroller for the show notes, has a dedicated database query, the query loop that takes in the content from the database and renders it here, and that is used in this page. So this actually most important thing is that this web page has a completely different template to render the content, unlike the rest of the website. So that way I can keep the functionality for OBS, let's say functionality, but actually presentation, the layout, separate from the front page. If I would open this post, here it will appear like normal post. Now this is just the beginning of the stream, so it's not saying much. That's why I have it open here. And what I meant to say is okay, horizontal scrolling. What's it called? Note. Show note. From specialized dedicated specialized okay, from specialists okay, dedicated section with specialized block team, specialized custom block team, specialized block team custom template. So if I save this will not show now in the scrolling show notes. Because here I'm using different part to show. I'm using actually the excerpt. How could I make this optional? If I change this to content, I should where is the option how much text to show from the excerpt? Post template, standard, post per page, post, column advance, row, title, row, minimum height, post, where is the word? It's not word count, but post per page, categories, tags, advanced. I'll save this and reload. And check here. And also here. So I've got two lines. And if I check in the video, so this would be in a browser. I've got the emulation going. I'm looking how to make this work so I don't need to update additionally the excerpt section, which is actually this one. But if I use the content, I need to, every time I'll have to get this thing updated, because if I use the excerpt functionality from the query loop, where is that silly option? Query loop, post template, columns. It was yesterday when I was working with this, I had a option here to edit the page, to adjust the excerpt word count. So this is the content, dimensions. What's the big deal? What am I not seeing here? Okay, post template, block, page, where is the text? Well, I will check here template editor. What am I using here? For example, query loop. Where is the option for word count here? Group, excerpt, number of words. So that doesn't work on the full content. Is that it? If I switch it to full content, okay, that doesn't work. But if I set it to excerpt, it will work. So I'll not save this, leave the page. That's cool. So I know now I know what I need to do. I need to use the I will use the excerpt because I can adjust how many words, and so I'll convert this, transform this into excerpt. But from the post I need to remove the actual excerpt to show this thing. But what I have to make sure is for this to appear normally, I must make sure that how much content will I fit? How much content do I need? I need in this line, in this single line. So this way I don't need to write this text separate and add an excerpt here. Using this excerpt field is good because I don't need to worry about this text formatting with like break lines or paragraphs. It will, the query loop on this page will take it from here. So if I save, I can now check. So I need to control here how many. Okay, so because I must avoid having a line break, so I don't need to readjust that in the OBS for that browser source. Because the content will appear as offset by one line inside. I want it to sit all in the same line. That's why I need to control the amount of content here. So let's say I got the title 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 words. And I reduce the So in a sense, well, it's not then a big deal. Let's say it's not a big deal. More I need to worry. Link on new line. No, link on new line. Link is not on a new line. So excerpt can be 100 words. Well, then it is not a big deal if I grab all this text and add it as an excerpt. So I do write a text here. just copy it, add it as an excerpt. Let me see how will that work over here if I now reload this page. Okay, that's cool. So it doesn't. Okay, so this field, the excerpt field, doesn't take in consideration the formatting, even that there is a line break. It's not like a rich text, it's more like plain text form text field. That's how it is stored, and doesn't apply and parse the line breaks and special characters. That's why it is very, very useful. So actually I need to work out the working out the like a steps and procedure how to set up new content. Not set up new, set up a post article for a new video or live stream. Okay, so now I can, so when I have this said here, I can copy this and add, replace the excerpt and save this. That will appear updated. Let's have a look. Like that. Again, another reason why I wanted to start and put more emphasis, more focus, not focus, but more weight, more emphasis on using the website, because it's a central place. It is a living canvas, allows me to apply different styling, and it's a central place for anybody getting on the stream or a website, how to find a reference for the specific topic covering in one central spot. And from here I can branch. And also I don't use it as much as I should, but it's very, very helpful. It's just that I don't know, do I maybe just think too high of myself, so I say, oh, I don't need to write that, I'll remember it. No. Writing is very, very useful when working out procedures and steps. When I plot it out, write it down. Very, very good thing. Yo, drummer, hit it. So how to set up for a new video live stream and format for specifics OBS browser source use case. Can I write this together without complaints? No. I use case. This will take some time to rehearse, but I'm really looking forward when I get comfortable with this, and when I put all the cogs in a place. Well, I think it's a great moment to take a short break, and just before a break, going into the break, I'll do this first section summary. So that will be a marked chapter, timestamp in the video. And what I found, well, what I've plotted in the use case for the show notes in the video, in the scroller, I've shown at the beginning a little bit about how clumsy I am with describing these kind of a little bit abstract things, but also a specifics about using the OBS browser source, how to use it as a browser actually inside OBS. So what am I doing? I'm zooming in the OBS. There is a section to add the web address, the URL of a content I want to show. I disable this comments and leave this to hide the scroller, browsing scroller. Here I don't need it, but if I want to, for example, browse another site, what would I let's okay, for test. Anyway, I'll do that in the next section. Open the different, almost complete website. I'll open the Odyssey. I'll set up and play with Odyssey platform. So here are the tools. When the OBS browser source is selected, you have here a few buttons, like for every source, the filters, properties, but interact is what opens the browser. So this will be the browser, but this just the content I'm using, it's different. That's what I've been through at the beginning of the chapter. And next thing, I've actually realized that it's most practical, especially for the scrolling bottom line. I have here a emulation for the wide device, wide horizontal resolution device, like 4K television, so I can see the line stretched horizontally. So I use this to emulate that type of device. So this line here appears like in the OBS. If I change the width of the screen, the line would break. So I don't want to have a line broken. And the workflow for this would be, I add at the start of the show, of the stream, what I do is I create a duplicate from previous show article, and that will give me everything all set up from previous stream, the main like category selected, because that's how the content is grabbed from the database to be shown in this dedicated page. So this content will change every time I create a new post in this category. That's the thing I didn't mention so far. So this clearly like this. So hot notes is a specialized category that this page is reading, and it's showing only one post. It's the newest one, but it's just showing the title and the excerpt. So when I write a new start with a new stream, I write a title in a duplicate, so that's right away. I don't need to choose and pick from these categories. Maybe I can just add another category and maybe a different tag if it's a unique content. And I write down the short breakdown of the notes that I'm doing. But to avoid these line breaks, like in normal post body, for example, this would be the post normally looking on as a post. I copied this text and I've decided to use the excerpt field, because this excerpt field, when rendered, doesn't introduce line breaks, and special characters are ignored. But that it depends on the design of the template. It's standard for WordPress and maybe similar like articles or news portals showing just the title of the. You just get on the main page like latest titles and just the short abbreviations from the content, the excerpts, and that's how I got this working. So I actually decided on the workflow that I had to take this slow, emulate doing this step by step now, so I can settle on the procedure. And that's what it's saying actually in the note and showing in the stream. And now to the break. I like saying this out loud also and writing it down also for myself, because it gets demystified for myself. It looks more linear than abstract. I break its dimensions down, flatten it down in the at least 2 dimensions flat. With it broken down in text, it's easier to grasp, and it appears then linear as a script. Just follow this for me. So I get the script laid down, just I need to follow these steps and I'll be cool. Okay, here's the break going. Okay, let's get back to the work. I'll actually stick to this thing here. Do I enable myself? Yeah, I'll enable myself also. So in this chapter I'll play a little bit with this. So what I want first of all to get going is first this browser source, which is in the background. And I'll adjust it. I'll adjust this, so this is part for intermission. And do I enable here? Should I enable this? Okay, here we see also, okay. At this moment I can't use this. Just like that. What I'll be doing, I will try to get also OBS showing. So the default source, okay, this is also a little bit adjusted. So this is wide, I think 1, 2. One width of this thing is 1250, around something like that, the width, so it will fit the video. But I want it a little bit narrowed down. I'll try to make it visible for you also, so you can read a little bit details. Keep that locked. I guess I'll move this, no, not like that, I'll move this behind OBS. And what will you see in the video? I'm not sure. But here's the thing. This red thing is the... I'll disable the scroller also, so it doesn't scroll. And I'll reload the page. And here's the thing. It should fit over here. So I need to remove few pixels over here on the side. If I lock this, if I lock it like that, and if I try to interact like this, yep, cool, nice. I don't need this first part. Now I'm using the browser source control, like interact tool. This thing from here. And I want to set up also now, change this width. Does this go in the video? No, this is just the I'm just, oh yeah, I'm capturing this, so that's good, that's good, that's good. Can I just hide the Winamp? Yeah, like this, so it's hidden. So this needs to be around 20. Let me see, did I fit it? Yeah, I kind of made it fit. And if I would to disable, if I enable this, if I enable this section, this should remove the scroller, yep, but it is still a few pixels too wide. I want it to fit just a pixel shy from the full width, so I'll try, I don't know, 16. Not yet there. Maybe 14. Not yet there. Or maybe I need to reload it. How about that? Okay, reload. So 12. Okay, getting there. If I click on it and move it, okay, it needs two more pixels off. And two more. Am I there? And two more pixels. Oh, come on. Pixel by pixel, making it pixel perfect. It's still very wide. 04. Okay, I'll remove 4 pixels. 1, 2. So I see a little bit of background on the sides, center horizontally. It should be like a perfect. Here's another bit of challenge. How tall is this? What's the height of this? Did I have an image? I had, I think, an image that fits nicely in this frame. I think this thing. I think I made this work fit nicely. What are the dimensions here? No, not that. I'm looking for this thing. I'm looking for actually. Okay, this is desktop capture. That's good. So I'm looking for these details. checking the dimension of this source. That kind of fits better in the background. But no, I didn't change it. I just now want to shrink the height. Shrink the height of this thing, of this browser source. And now it's not scroll because the dimension, the vertical dimension is set very, very tall for this browser source. So it's a 3000 because I've set it to scroll. Okay, so I'll add back the comments here. I'll comment out this CSS because I'll use this for interaction, to interact. Now I can scroll it. And okay. Do I need to scroll? Yeah, I wanted to scroll. 720 minus 16 minus 56, 680. Well, here is how what I need to do is in the filter. OBS, showing the OBS. I'm selecting the filter here. So in the scroll filter I have a limit height, but it's not set and I don't need this width set. I can set it as it was 2000, and this will be at maybe 6, let's say like this. I'll disable the, well, if I enable this now, so I need more 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pixels off in height. On the filter. So on the scroll filter I can trim it, make it fit here, so it will be 76, I guess. Maybe it will look like this. So I've set the height of the content by the height in the scroll filter, so I didn't need to trim it with the source transformation. Source transformations are actually here: transform, edit, then changing this thing around. For example, if I unlock the OBS, how come this is so... When did I... See, this should fit the screen. So if I hold Alt key, I can actually, I need to reset it. So the video is, the desktop captured is 1080p and the video is 720. And it is too far for me to get, if I manually resize it, it will snap to area. And now if I can make it fit by snapping, that's helping like to match it to the video size. And if I hold Alt key and drag these points, controlling points, this way I can, it's possible, I get this dashed green line, and that's like a dimension, the side that I manually customized. If I would transform, make this kind of auto fit, that type of transformation, it would work differently. If I hold Alt key now and change something, this is how it appears, doesn't show the green line. So it's kind of weird to work with, but it's good if I would like to control the content by the rest of these properties in transform. What transformation is applied? Okay, so it's not fit. So edit transform, now it shows me the size of the source. It's capturing the desktop, which is high resolution, but the size in the video is like the canvas of the video, 720, 1280. And why is that important? Because in this case of browser, to get this working. Oh, I like this. What's going on here? Scrolling this. Did this come from the... So if I can scroll the content when it's scrolling to get rid of some parts that I don't like. That's good, that's good. Let's say I don't need the bottom part. There is another thing. Okay, for this thing, another thing is better fit, I think. How much did I take? 80 pixels. 860. 860. Is that 80 pixels? 20? No, 40. Like this. Okay, but I'll change the transform and say, do I say refresh? What I need to say here is edit transform. Size is, that's the size. Now I'm a little bit confused. Now I want the full width that would appear on the original desktop size, and it is a little bit broken. If I disable the scroll, okay, so the full page is loaded down normally. That's good. And now I say not fit screen adjust. Okay, so here I need to manually make this fit. Actually, I can use the transform just like I did a moment ago. Transform. Like this. This is how it ends. Center it. Transform. Center horizontally. This is again a specific use case, and I'll get it to the top. But I need, so for in this browser source, I need the full, quite a bit of this thing loaded, or maybe no, wait. Why don't I say, I can say freely here 1090. I properly squished it. I don't need this to load. I can just say 1000, I think. No, 2020 44. That would be 36, I think. And if I now have this like this, transform, edit, close, getting there. I'm getting there. What about scrolling? So I don't need to limit width. Okay, that's cool, that's cool. 676. Okay, 676. But if I don't limit the height, this is cool. Like it. Does this need to scroll even? Do I need this scrolling? This doesn't need to scroll. This one doesn't need to scroll. Maybe I could just get it over here so it doesn't cut off the lower part. So what's going on with it still? How tall is it? I need to load it just Okay, it can be loaded fully, but I actually just want to transform it to 600. So it's 720 minus 22. That's 698 minus 2, that's 96 minus 2, 76, 676. I don't understand why is this not rounded to this thing. And now I can try center it on the screen. Center to screen, yep. And apply this. I'm enabling the CSS. I'm enabling the default CSS so it hides the scroller. So I'll show you in OBS that the content got reloaded and I just interact with the page. Okay, again I can't interact with it. Why do you do that to me? How can I move this? Okay, but even sweeter thing is that it goes in the background. So this will be a intermission part. And what about these other two things? The art stuff scrolling there and this thing here. So the right one is more interesting. It's the inventory. Unchained Obscure Grunge Outsiders Collection website, the inventory. It's an interesting one. So what is it about them? Okay, it's 380. What if I don't set the width? What would 0 do? Can't be 0. But this thing can take 360. Like that. Is the reset transform? Okay, I just want to set it here. And I need it to stop scrolling. Do I need it to stop scrolling? Okay, it doesn't have width set in that thing. I say give it a faster scroll. 40. Yeah, but here I need to limit the height with scroller. On the scroller, and so this is a good example. This right vertical content on the right side. What I will do for the moment, I'll disable the scrolling and I'll interact with it, and I'll get it here like that. And okay, so another thing I need to do, I need to make it, I like to make it like this. So I'm transforming it manually. Making it extra column over there. But I'll create a specialized template and a web page to and OBS browser source to show it. For now I'm just feeling it, which parts go into this, which don't. And for the height I'll use this setting in the scroll filter. To trim this height. Here you should be able to see. I'll add the height. What did I say? 676, was that it? Like this. And if I disable the OBS showing, oh, so the filter, so-called filter size is applied over the width. What if I try and edit transform? Will this deform it if I say 600? 676. Okay, that's stretching. Okay, no. That's the height. Come on. What is the proportional? Yeah, I need to reset it. Okay, so there is a height limit applied. apply the scroll filter. And if I want to squeeze it, why don't I keep it like this actually? I need a few pixels off. $360, is this too little? No, that's good. What I don't need is this CSS anymore. Why is this thing over here? Okay. So I got it reloaded. Cool. No scroller. What if I bring it over here? So I'll make it like a replacement for this bit. So it looks like a replacement part. Do I need to? The filter, scroll, 4. Cool. Bring it down, 1. Okay. And I want to interact with it, but I can't interact with it now with the CSS, but it's this is cool. Now I know. Same thing. This guy, the other also scroller, vertical scroller needs a custom template and positioning here in the OBS like this. And I'll need, so this is more like working on the OBS side. Let's say, so choosing content. Some of it kind of works on its own. Some don't, depends on the template from the source. And what am I showing? I'm showing that in the OBS I'm showing what part, which part. Why did I do this? I don't know, I forgot. Okay, I can select over here, scroll, limit height. Yeah, I need to do that height. It is 674. And I disable in it also the scroller. Nice. It's just it has too much the images showing on the left are coming from a third party RSS feed, and they're proportional. If I try to narrow down this 420. If I set 400, I don't want to squeeze. So what was it with 20? 420. Okay, if I say 380, 380, I don't want to crop the bird image. No, 380. So this is cropping. So 400 is as low as I can go to not get it trimmed. It's already cropped a little bit, but workable. And where is the player? Player, is this the player here? Here it is. But it should be over everything like this. And this will be the intermission. And I'll also do one thing, and that is I will copy this, duplicate this scene, and I'll say it is the retromission. Like this. I need to get it there on top. This will be a specialized scene, intermission scene, without these sources. Here I'll put something else to show. I want to show here a web page. Browser. Odyssey. Like that, and I'll say odyssey.com. I will not log into it. Maybe 720 or 1280, or even I can say 2000, like that, and 676. So I know, right? I already remember this, the dimensions. I want to browse, yeah. I want to be able to browse, so I'll apply comments to the CSS. And I'll just say, where is it? It's on the top. I want it to go in the back. In the back, and center to screen. Yep, transform, where is it? Center to screen, and maybe it would be good, for example, I remove now, be right back, and move the player somewhere else. player can't be infinitely small, but I'll hide it till I get the web page working. So on this source I say accept and search for se64 and get the specific channel from Odyssey. I really want this channel. Oh, there is a better way to get that channel. I actually opened the Odyssey. Am I logged in over here? Do I need this page? No. Am I logged in? Yeah. So following. Favorites, following. Where are the channels I'm following? Okay, follow channels. Recently, not this, Retian. Wait. On my channel. I got the channels. And where is it? Retian. How come I'm not featuring it? Following. Do I hear it on a playlist? No, I don't have that playlist. Where is it? Playlist premier following. Okay, I'll have to search for it through here. I know what I'll do. Go to my channel, channels, add featured channel, title what's the name? Suggest follow channels. Oh no, channel titles, no. Wait. Okay, I'll add a featured channel. Okay, so endorsing, yeah. Right. Where is the channel in my list here? Is it alphabetical? Okay, give it to me. Artanian. Done. Can I see it? Finally. Content Unfortunately, there are no playlists. So content, I can sort, filter, and so on. Okay, I just need the channel name. Cool. So over here, I add actually in the OBS source, I add the URL, and I can interact. And just say Commodore 64, Commodore 64, so it's, I'll just say 64 here in the search. Will you search for me the 64? Okay. Anyway, it would look like this. Do this. I don't need the music. And I put on the player. And this is a prototype for this retroid. Retroidy, like this. Oh my, amazing. Okay, going into a short break because this is interesting. I don't need my face here anymore. And the summary for the chapter 2 here. I've done two things here. I've worked more within the same concept, fusing website and OBS. I've worked more now on the two versions of the intermission for my stream. To cloned a existing intermission scene. OBS is all the way on the top. Can I have it somewhere here? No. Okay, so yeah, this is what I want to show actually. The intermission, the scene list. So I had the original intermission, what I used so far, and I played more on the OBS side how to what it takes to have a scrolling running on with the scroll filter on the source applied. For example, this source, the browser source. I've tweaked the dimensions, so I work more on the OBS side about the placement, positioning, and transformations which should be applied for these three different browser sources. I've added here the background, my landing page, top level domain @edoga.net. That will be kind of sitting in the background. So I've got the dimensions required to make it fit. So I've added it as a full width 1080p as it is on the 1080p resolution, and I made it fit my video visuals. Change the dimensions there, and in transform here, can you see the transform here section? I made it fit the inner border of my video width of 1200 and 670, it should be I think 4. Actually, it should be 4. So it fits nicely where I wanted it by design, like now. And I did that, and also for this source and this, or both of these sources, just for this type of intermission. And I've created a clone of this scene, the second intermission, which is so-called retro intermission, just for the retro when I play the chiptunes, the Commodore 64 music. And I've added a channel with Commodore 64 demos. I will kind of like endorse this channel here. So I ran also some visuals from Commodore 64, but kind of little bit, but this needs tweaking. I want to, well, I might keep the Odyssey branding, and I might also log inside the OBS in the Odyssey platform, and I'll let, for endorsement, I will let the channel name be visible. Because it's a cool guy, cool channel. I want the source to be known. Anyway, this is kind of content is public domain, but I didn't create videos myself, so, but it's better for this type of, it's the best so far I've come up with for the retro intermission, full on with the demos, not from the games, but more promoting demo scene. And what I wanted to do here, what was the, oh, I want to shut down when it's not on. Do I want to refresh when it becomes active? No. So when I hide it, so I will have to interact with it. Click on the video and it will autoplay, but who knows, I need to set up a playlist and log in inside the OBS browser for this channel and create a playlist so it doesn't start playing who knows which video, because on Odyssey related videos are just showing what they have in the name titles. Can't make them strictly stick to the channel content. So I'll actually create a playlist and have the playlist running. What's up with my video? Are we still on? Running? Yeah. And I also tweak this apply different type of filters. I might put this, for example, this is what I might do. I'll move this on top and maybe add filter on it, effect filter, maybe chroma, color, chroma, or maybe just chroma or color. I'll select color key and give it a test, and on color key I say black, custom, select color black. How will this work? Okay, this is interesting, I like it. And maybe even drop of opacity a little bit, or maybe just the opacity, not sure. So for that sake I can add a color correction and disable chroma, but on the color correction filter I can add the transparency, opacity, change it. like this, because I'm watching actually on the preview how the video is, what's the resulting video, how many artifacts, because it's very, with the running audio visualization I get awful compression, awful video quality. And I like this. So I know when I change the scene, this OBS source will get disconnected, closed. I don't want it running in the background. And that's the chapter 2 with a chapter summary, working more on the OBS side, getting some interesting content into here. Why isn't my... where is this thing? Oh, I've messed up another thing here. Reset transform. Come here, please. And I need to squish it. Oh. Okay, so I'll need another source, browser source here. Don't matter. Maybe I just add here, okay, another one. That would be... oh, where is it? Is this? Yeah, this thing. Like this. Like this. I'll just take a quick look how this looks. Okay, needs a little bit separation, but I'll either way I'll have to rework these templates on the source website actually. So that was the chapter 2 summary. I'm getting a more clearer picture where and what I need and want, which content. See you in a moment. Going to the retro intermission. Yeah, that's cool. This could be maybe a good moment to make a look around the stream destination, make sure that everything works. Cool. Molly, we ready here, your host who loves you the most. Closing the sweet retro intermission. The prototype. Going in this mode. Continuing and probably the last chapter of the stream. There is something interesting crossed my mind. I have a post with notes that I can use. I need to write down the script, a checklist for starting the stream. So here I guess this would be the last chapter for the stream today. If I don't come up with something new to add to all this, I will now grab from a website here. I should have one post that is titled Notes for myself. And I can look for it, I think, here. Categories, music, promo, smart notes. Okay, it's in the notes actually. Note for my video stream production. Yeah, that's the thing. But this thing needs to be. Is this a private post actually? If I edit this post. So it's published, and I'll leave it published, but I make it sticky, and I'll set the date now, and I can also make it private, so only I see it when I'm logged in. So when I come here to prepare the stream and I'm logged into the website, I would see it. So if I save this and I hit F5, it should appear first in a row, moving these others, but I'll rework my front page here. And if I set it to private, where is it? Published private. Yep, save. I will see because I'm logged into website. That's cool. But if I open this in a private window, it won't be seen. So I have we share me as a admin for the website and the anonymous, non-subscribed, non-registered visitors. We share the same homepage but different privileges, and this way I know, okay, this is smart way using sticky posts and custom query loops categories, how to fetch content. So here I need, as a latest update here, I need to add, I've added something, who knows when. Oh, I got a note here how to edit the video in YouTube Studio, the videos, the bulk editing multiple videos on the back end, how to add video chapters. And now I'll add the date today, I'll add a separator. So this will be my checklist at this date's time. Today's date time. The situation with my stream configuration and procedures. Sep. Yeah, I'll have a line separator, and can I have a date today? Date. Okay, last modified date. That's cool. What date will this be? Only show me the post has been modified. So can I have in line with this? Can I have this for example, add a group but a row, and add to this row a heading, tiny heading like 4, and say the streaming checklist. Script. So I know now with the new or the latest okay, to do, but I'll pull this out of this thing like this. So to do, I know I need to set up, well, I'll make it a list. Okay. Draft, plan, and title for stream episode, then new add new post on website for the show. Duplicate post from previous episode, so I get to get the show notice working. Binding with categories, not CH, just categories like that. Okay, so Okay, I need the URL, so I need to write down. What URL is the... No, not this. Live, page, live. Okay, so categories, footnotes. So if I now change, for example, if I go into pole position and get the live stream live now, what's in the for live stream? What's in here? Oh, this thing. Okay. Okay, now I've swapped around the. This doesn't need to be this can. This post doesn't have to be live show notice paste category footnotes that on web page URL okay, live now. Is this thing? Yeah, live now. This page, that's cool. For OBS browser. Source, cool. And what I don't need in this post is actually, I don't need it in footnotes. That's the thing. Site development, no. Skill fusion, yeah. Nice. Music volume, universal dailies, season 5. This is not important. Making of, blah blah blah, how to, learning, open workshops, streaming, okay, streaming, webtech smart, know-how, I don't know about you, and now again, so now the show, okay, so show notes, okay, let's see if I reload the footnotes in the video. Okay, so since this is private note, it doesn't show up in the video, but it does on my website, but I don't need it in this section. If I hit here F5, cool. Actually, this is the one with the long line. That's cool. Footnotes, so if I refresh, it's out of there, but I'll have it showing in the right place on the front page. Nice. How do I make this work for me? Maybe I'll just have to set up a dedicated page, make it private somewhere. I can use okay, I've said, okay, so this is this thing. Okay, this will be just a short chapter. I need to complete the checklist here. A new post for the show. Okay. OBS, the browser source. Horizontal white. Yeah, horizontal scroller like that. But what's important now? Update stream this manually update stream description. So this is script for me. First manually on YouTube, Twitch, okay, on all targets streamed directly from OBS, and I'll just say okay, YouTube, the live, what is the next one? Streaming directly to peak. Anything else? And two. Okay, one more. Why am I forgetting? Where's this search? Okay, yeah, Twitch. So it's 4. Okay. Restream.io. When the stream is running, whenever the stream is live, okay, live. Update category on TikTok, Trovo, and check for Trovo, and then I can okay, and stack the chats for white YouTube, which they can work for the stream, but okay, when stream is live and stack chats for the live, it needs to be live to get the chat to pop out. The live TikTok. I don't have now the URL for TikTok for monitoring, but that's not important. And Trovo. Considering on his date swapping YouTube for Odyssey. And waiting for Bolt Plus TV to relaunch streaming. So one of targets, one of current targets has to go. That's the thing. There's some more stuff I'd like to. So in this, what do I have to write down for this stream? Oh, there are quite a few complications here, silly things. Has a show note from dedicated section with specialized block team custom template. Oh, that's cool. Using the SOL OBS plugin for animating content from browser source. So this was what I was doing. So in this section here, adjusting dimensions in sources properties and in scroll plugin scroll filter effect. They call it the filter effect, so it's a filter effect filter. Okay, using the effect filter scroll effect filter OBS plugin. Okay, let's do it like this then. That's using the OBS plugin scroll effects filter, and then that like that, and then widths and heights, and with the THS and VHS heights. Is it heights? Yeah, in scroll. Scroll text filter. But that's not all. Oh, okay, I'll make a note. So for I use around 4K height or with the TH in OBS in browser source. In browser source for scrolling and well, trim it and limit size and limiting size the widths or width or height in scroll. Filter. Okay, and now last thing. So okay, last thing. Testing. So this will be interesting. Testing. Login for auto page scrolling. Automatics page scrolling and infinite virtual infinite content feed like this. So if I try and so I update for this post. So this is the work. Okay, I need to write this down also. A paste. Say here save, and now refresh this, I guess also the browser here test. Okay, yep. So what I need to figure out, don't forget, stop forgetting stuff. Stop forgetting stuff. Working out the steps. Okay. Working out the steps. So that's that thing. Is that in the notes? Do I need that in notes? Edit page. I don't need to edit this page. Fusing. I don't need to look at this. This post. So what I need here is oh. Okay. Use case. Use case for what's current to notice or like doing now. Okay, this needs a little bit of work thinking through, working around. So like if I have for each chapter show notes during active running stream segment. Like a chapter title, consider to do label and excerpt like this. Okay, now let's check that. Those the WordPress plugins, two WordPress plugins. There are a few things that I'll leave when I go into designing, and now I just want to check for that functionality. So no short break between these chapters and no summary for the previous chapters. I was just writing a note and making the on my end, having the like a script checklist for streaming showing up on the page for me, and having it hidden for the non-registered users. so they first see the latest article, actually what's live now, and I'll make also this working on my dedicated, like a dedicated Malware edit page. I'll have here actually Malware edit, I'll have here the preview of the video embedded and showing query loop, grabbing the nodes for a front end for whoever comes directly to the Malware edit, because that's like now brand for all my channels everywhere. While I tried to do it like this way previously, having web and tech smart here with the embedded Odyssey video, the latest stream when live. So that's the thing I want to use. I'm not sure, I need to test, would I maybe use Twitch stream, YouTube, or whichever will give me, without updating this embed, the latest stream running. And now I want to check the plugin for OBS. On a dedicated, where is it? Here. I need to log in quickly. Email's correct, that's right. Thinking of making my these video visuals in the video border part a little bit darker, but not too dark. So I use multiply. This is too dark. I use lighten. Screen, okay, lighten, and this thing is what? Multiply. And this thing was multiply. Okay, next time there's stuff to do with the WordPress and the video branding, color scheme, synchronization, making them seamless. So I have already, hey, where are the plugins? I want to check. Where did I put the plugins? Socket API. Okay, to try plugins, Lighting Publisher. Authentication, Open API, Ajax, okay, load more. I'm interested in this. Is this the infinite scroll? Okay, I need that. And in the, where is the plugins? Actually, I'll add a new plugin. And let me check the installed plugins. Inactive. Okay, let me check the active stuff. Quite a lot of them I don't use. Post block, enhance, customers, accordion. Animated blocks on scroll, interesting. Carousel block, boring. Code block, create block team, that's cool. STL. File organize flexible spacer block, add valid space between blocks and customize its height for each. Flexible table block grids, no. Edutainment tabs, Creating post thumbnail, make it easy. Back to top, this is cool. Back to top is very, very cool. Image slider, content slider, that's interesting. I'll check that actually. Oh, that's installed. Okay, run the update. Okay, selected for updating. Timeline block, toggles. Well, okay, update the super block slider. That's cool. No, don't view details, update. What's this guy called? Ajax load more. Inactive plugins. Inactive. This is the testing website, the staging so-called. Advanced columns, block enhancers, okay, nothing. Drag and drop free and blah blah. Cardano Press governance, Cardano Press ISPO. Converter, meta boxes, restrict content to logged in out users. Create custom APIs with flexible output and user roles. Enable responsive image. Responsive image, okay. Ethereum wallet. Feedback WordPress allows you to user add ratings. 5-star. Generate block. Extra Gutenberg blocks for building seamless and aesthetic website in verbose block editor. H5P, this is quite interesting. H5P cadence block layouts, dual linear comments capture, loginizer, magic box everything for WordPress. Turn your website to professional CMS. Not activated. Optimization detective. Responsive block visibility, responsive blocks, RSS feed pro, site reviews, Snow Monkey, I don't know. Token of trust, tweening, where power tweening makes it easy to customize your own site. Solana Pay, nice. Oh, WooCommerce. Publishes your post to blockchain. Web3 like by Litecoin. VP accessibility. Smart contracts plugin. Okay, so I need to add a plugin. It's the Ajax load more. Is that it? Looking for that one. Okay, install now. So that and more for those custom fields. That's not load more anything. Search like live search filter, load more products from WooCommerce, project filters, events calendar. Card for light speed cache. Okay, we are already in the weird territory of weird. All scroll. Front scroll top. I'll try this one. Maybe I like this one better. But that's just putting emphasis on scrolling, not just jumping to top. In case the website doesn't have a back to top button. Creates a link that scroll the page smoothly to an ID within the document. That's okay, scrolling, yeah, animation. The click chat, no floating navigation bar, sticky menu on scroll, no, sticky exists already. Catch infinite scroll, catch infinite scroll is a WordPress plugin that allows you to add a magic of infinite scroll with several customization options. More detail. Can I see more? It hasn't been tested. Version 10 months ago. Okay, that's nice. Catch Infinite allows you to add the magic infinite scroll on your website. The plugin will help you increase user. Catch Infinite Scroll is a single solution to all those loading issues caused by change on the page. With the plugin installed, and actually your users will be able to simply scroll down and go deeper into your website. Will load content automatically as you scroll down the page. You can also add a load more. So the pagination also exists. You will have control over some crucial functions. I like it. So is this is probably is it open source or what you call it? Do I activate it? Okay, so can I go back? Did I just activate then? Which section am I looking at? Active? Okay, deactivate this. Don't responsive design. Okay, deactivate. I need to have better overview. Add scroll based on animations to no, deactivate. No, I don't need this. So catch infinite scroll, that's active. Okay, that's good. Update this. I don't need the RS. Okay, I know what it is, so I'll keep it. File organizer doesn't work. First spacer block. Don't need it. Don't need this. Grids. No, don't need the Glutena tabs. Magic post, stunning images, feature images, source multiple image banks. Back to top. Okay, open graph, that's cool. Query monitor as feed retriever, super block slider. Okay, slider or for block and classic editor, image and content slider. Responsive accessible tabs, I don't need that. Hide reveal, advanced hide reveal. Importer, okay, toggles. Okay, so I need to check, I need to check also the inactive. There are too many of them. Advanced accordion, advanced columns, advanced post. Okay, I didn't activate this. This is what I wanted to activate. Big crazy carousels, no block enhancements, blah blah, block social breezy, blah blah, current press, category CMB2, okay, meta boxes, cool, content control, restrict content, block, crosswinds, cryptocurrency exchange, customer API creator, responsive image, determine wallet, feedback, 5-star, flexible space or flexible table, grids, bitena, la la la, la la la, magic box, optimize detective, site reviews, blah blah, token of trust, winning, Solana Pay, smart front scroll top. Well, I'll enable it so I can check it. Not enabled. Okay, I will not enable it now. I'll just get me back to those plugins. So how does this thing look like now? Okay, now it doesn't have the back to top. Cool. Edit site. I might need this edit site. Catch infinite. Sticky header effect for element. I think I have everything. Smooth page. Smooth scrolling. Okay. Sticky sidebar, horizontal slider with horizontal. The name suggests you can slide the different images. Image from left to right or right to left. Mouse scroll where you can create slider with this or new images, or you can use custom post type to make a responsive slideshow with different shortcode. This is also interesting. So this would replace the scroll filter in the OBS. That's the fact. Ability to show post title, hide description, hide post terms, read more, control the number of posts, images. Not going that way. Green ships animation page, la la la, scroll to top. Yet user friendly interface, applying animations to your website, mouse mesh, scroll styler. Scroll to top, blah blah. We'll see, we will see now. Okay, automatic scrolling, I'll take this right away, exactly as it is. Not too many installations, but what does the details say? When was it? 8 months ago. Okay, that's and activate. So let's say I edit, hit F5 here, and how would that work? Let's say I add it to the template and say template header comments block, no block selected, wide reveal, add here scroll Ajax, load more, screencast embed. Hey, so settings, create infinite flow is disabled within the block editor. Create shortcode. Okay, so I also need here active plugin. Is this the active ones, or am I in the active ones? Okay, this is inactive and I'm in the active. Okay, it catch infinite scroll. This is Ajax more. View details. Okay, I need to reload this. So how does this thing work? Place the more short point content editor, Ajax load more block or a widget area of your theme. Template section, template repeater, default custom repeaters. Settings. So what about the demo site? Let's see. Well, I guess this will infinitely scroll, right? No? Where is the demo? Example. Oh, it's load more. Come on. Come on, let's try something simpler. How to scroll for reading? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna sell it. So, how about this thing? Content selector, content. Upload what about text. If you want to turn plugins tabs option add theme and add plugins page, please uncheck the floor. If you want to turn off save changes, what it takes for this to start working. Can I see the website? So is this? This is back to top. Okay, how about getting the oh, that's the custom upload. Finish text, no more items to display. Features, compare table. Color options, family, font, adds free dashboard. SOBs, fees to set up. Okay, recommendations. Get now. I'm not getting now anything. This is why I use staging website. Items. If you want to turn off catch themes and catch plugins tabs, options in add themes and add plugins page, and check following option, turn on catch themes and catch plugin tabs. F5 leave. What would it take for this thing to get it working? I have here site edit. Let's say I'm here or no, I'm here. Block margin, advanced styles. I'm a bit lazy to look around how to styles go preferences. Show blah, pre-publish, show appearance, distraction free accessibility, blocks, show most used blocks, manage blocks, Ajax load more, text, okay, meta media, okay, widgets, back to top, archives, RSS, widgets, theme. I don't know if this can I get the widgets to work on this. Do I have widgets here? Editor? No more widgets here. Widgets do not exist anymore. Widgets are not real. Oh, here I have the auto scroll. So what do I get for free? Oh, that's the offer. Okay, smart. Button color, scroll delay, autoplay on page load. Yeah, show the title by hovering. Don't move the top. Speed 1, delay, autoplay. Rescroll. So save changes. Where is the preview of the button? Okay, visit site. So let's see now. Is there a timeout? Okay, it started scrolling. Cool, cool, cool. No, 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 don't stop. Okay, so it stops when it reaches bottom. Okay, sounds interesting. So scroll delay, I'll just say 5, and here 5. Button show the title by hovering. Save. So now it works like this. How about if I, and it works on every page probably. How do I? One, two, three, four, 5. It breaks by my, it stops by my intervention. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this gets to the top and it takes a short break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's there 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But how can I exclude pages, for example? Auto scroll. General settings. Can I exclude anything? No. View documentation. Blah blah blah. Go to plugin, find display, activate and enjoy. Scrolling speed browser allows infinite load posts. Basic. How to set up will affect speed. Work getter does acknowledge does the work with any possible regulates. Okay. How can I exclude? I don't need it on every page. That's another thing. I need to be able to exclude some pages. That's another thing. What do I have here enabled? Infinite settings, load more. Okay. Filters. Yeah. Template. What should I template? Team repeaters, blah blah blah, shortcode builder. Widget area. No, query parameters. 10. Post types, media, not any, any, I don't know, media posts, any. Select post format, display standard quote, standard. Purple concept is included by slug. Here, example category. I don't need the category. Exclude. Okay, categories to exclude. Custom fields, meta query, date, author search, post parameters, ordering. So preview. Where is the preview? Okay, now down over there, down there is loaded, so it looks like it's working. Attachment posts, blah blah blah, short code. Does this need to so did I add it anywhere? This is the menu. I don't need the menu. Heading, block, Ajax load more. What does it say here? Paste. Copy. So there is a theme. There needs to be. Do I paste it here then? Okay. So if I save this on this crazy website. No, not this, not you. I'll need to inspect the available plugins even closer. Hey, we are on the top. Okay, so this is the top, load more, and what do I get? It cannot work out the default theme. It needs to use its own theme. Okay, it takes tweaking, so my solution is better in OBS for now. So reload. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Start load, start scrolling automatically. Nice. It stops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Continue. It kind of works, but I need pages exclusion for pages. So if I try one post and say edit post, can I this is that options, tags, categories. Are there any post settings? Block. If I add here, select what are the blocks here available? Full quote, quote pro, verse, feed frenzy, toggles, image, super block, slider, embed STL, 3D models, nice, MPT, which is MPT images, button, group, rows, tag, grid mode, widgets, archive terms, back to top. This is a widget. Theme, load, read more, embeds. Timeline block, blue sky. Oh, blue sky embed. Nice. I'll try this super block image and content slider. So this will be horizontal. Code Pro, Ajax load more. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm back. So should I hit a short break? 3:55. Well, let's say we take a short break. So in this section, short summary, I'm looking for automatic scroller for a page, like this one that I've just tested. Where is my... Okay, open the page. So here is the... But this plugin doesn't have exclusion. There is a stop and pause on each full height, like this, and it waits 5 seconds so it can continue. But I cannot exclude pages. I don't want it to work on every page. I don't need it. I don't know, would I keep it, use it? I can break it. I can just disable it like this, I guess, on the action or user action, so it doesn't restart. Maybe it's usable, not sure. Stop play. And is this the... Okay, I've got also, I think I have the infinite feed working. It is just that it and also I've tested first I got my hands on plugin to automatically load more content, like infinite content feed, but I'm not quite happy with its implementation, because what I need is here query parameters, okay, but where did I put it? Let me see, where did I put it? Here, load more. Where is this? In a group, query loop, load more, create shortcode. Okay, this opens the settings. Select integrations and so on. Display settings, template. Custom, default. It doesn't. It has its own style how to load the content. It's very elaborate, simpatico, but again, no. So I'll spend a little bit more time searching, maybe. This is browsing from the add new plugin in the WordPress itself. I'll see if I can find any suggestions by searching the internet, actually. I'm looking for this to replace my own solution with scroll plugin in WordPress and 3000, 4000 pixels height or width for content to scroll, so it opens the virtual like a wide web page on a virtually big window and just scrolls that content in the video horizontally or vertically. And I'm looking, I don't need this for browsing, actually I just needed to have it working in the WordPress, just for the experiment. Plugin, these are all plugins, I don't need that. This is the inactive, I don't need that. Catch infinite scroll. Is this thing enable or what's going on with these things? What if I save changes? They're all these are commercials plugins. Hello, don't trigger. Features. This dashboard reset. Maybe I get the overlap here with the plugins. So super block slider, appearance, magic post, thumbnail, feedsy, K-star, VP coder, license, shortcode builder. Oh, wait. What if I... Okay, let's say I remove this thing and save this. Is this thing... Is any of these enabled? Is Catch Infinite enabled on scroll? No, it doesn't work. Catch Infinite, where are you? Here you are. Save changes. Oh, here it is. Trigger on, click on, load. So if I try it now, then I have it working on the home page. So I load. Okay, I got the auto scroller. Is this auto loader loading? No. So catch infinite kind of doesn't work. Navigation selector containing your team's navigation. Now next selector. Link to next page. Content selector. Image bot. Load a GIF. So what is my selector for the next page? F12. Copy. Can I get this thing to work? Content selector, next selector. And if I give it a try now, and I load back the front page. I don't see it doing anything. Developer tools. So is this the selector AVP block? Where are you? Let's give it another shot. So I don't need the auto loader, I need the infinite feed. Another line, blah blah blah. AVP clock pagination next. Block query pagination next. A block query pagination next. Now selector. Load trigger on click. No. I don't think this thing works. So I'll have a short break, but not going anywhere. Okay, hi, Olivier here, your host. I'm back. The short break's over. You might hear me double talking over myself as I'm having the loud monitor on volume for live preview of the stream. And what? Hey, Olivier, your host, close your mouth. Giving you. So recently, past stream and this stream, I'm working with having my WordPress work well with the OBS is a content to the website addition. And now I was looking for a WordPress plugin that may replace my solution with scrolling with the OBS filter, instead scrolling with WordPress plugin. And now in this last segment I will search a little bit on the internet, see if I can find a substitution. I've got one ugly for infinite scroll. I don't like it. There is an auto scroll, kind of works nice, but I can't exclude pages, but it's, at least it is I can interrupt it since I don't need it for general simple browsing. I just want to have it working on a specific page, but it's applied. Auto scrolling is applied on the whole website. So if I click here, it will wait for 5 seconds and start scrolling down, and it will stop, take a short break. I don't need that. What we need is a official soundtrack going. So I'll have a look-see. My solution is good. Less bloat bringing in, no bloat actually. So now I would expect a plugin that will load automatically this section. The next batch of posts, but the one that is available actually doesn't work. It's too silly to implement to get it working. I just don't want to. I tried the simplest thing, how to get the next selector linked to the next page. It didn't figure it out. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Maybe I don't give it a fair chance. The other one at least works, which is the Ajax load more, but it's ugly, and it has the template repeater template locked up, and it looks rubbish. I want a solution that will work right away with my theme. I don't need this. Leave. Block home. Okay, I just want to now disable. I'll leave auto scroll, it's funny. So Ajax load more, disable. Infinite scroll is rubbish. I guess it's only these two. I will disable them. Deactivate, apply. And now do a little search instead of browsing plugins in the admin panel. I'll do a web search. So WordPress, maybe there is some, maybe I find some blog about plugins for WordPress best of 24-25. Infinite feed or content. Free. Okay, auto load next post. This sounds interesting. Infinite scroll, VP beginner. Okay, this free tools. Free WordPress infinite scroll plugins. 8 degrees of what? Best. What's here? Free get started business plan. Okay, accept all. This will be interesting. What is auto load next power? The auto load next post. Free add-ons, auto load. Next post, I need a feed. Okay. Blah blah. How to add? Okay, so the trend you're going to spend more money. Catch infinite scroll. Blah. Load Ajax, all 3 methods. Rubbish. Infinite free. Okay, infinite scroll plugins. Smart scroll post. Offers all shown at once, simple and direct navigation from up, transition effect, move, fully responsive browser, detailed documentation. Catch infinite scroll. Not convinced. Customizable repeat major. Auto load next. Auto load. Auto load next. Can I have the? Does it need to do the? Do I need to load the next post? Can I just load the whatever next? All features, browser settings, action hooks. customizable template, auto load next. Let's give it a shot. A new plugin. Kick it, drummer, kick it. Auto load next, come on. Do I need really to do this manually? I said nicely auto load next post in the search. So can I get that first? What's the preference here for what you're showing me in the results? Or it's not in the repository? Do I need to manually upload, download? There is so much trash among plugins. They all try to change, overtake the WordPress, not being WordPress anymore, or just bring in bloat and ads in the admin panel. Did I miss, while renting, did I miss what I'm looking for? Where is it? Auto load next, where is it? Where is it? Oh, so loading while the page. I'm getting all results except. Okay, I'll then check my query, what I paste in here, auto load next post. So come on. Post scheduler. Okay, outer. Let's see outer. Hope he didn't write 100 plugins. About outer, where is about outer? I go back one page, and where is the outer? What people are saying, come on, where is the outer? About, who is the outer? Okay, GitHub, auto load next post. Okay, let's try that thing then. Maybe it's it will work better with outer instead of keyword. If it's in the repository. No, so maybe outer like this. How about this? No, so maybe WordPress. WordPress org, how about this? Extend plugins. No, no, I'm supposed to manually upload. Autoload, 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 autoload. Let's check the infinite scroll. Free WordPress 13 best 2022. Ajax load more and infinite scroll. Elemental comments, infinite scroll and Ajax load. Okay. So conclusion. Late start lesser bounce rate and provide better user experience. Last, we recommend you to use Ajax because it's not just popular but provides some of the best unique features for any kind of website. No. I can, first of all, I can just set, this is what I can do, and I will do that right away. First of all, there is already supported lazy load, meaning that stuff will not load. For example, let's see this image. Okay, this page. So lazy load will load only something or preload parts that are in the view, that are in the browser window, showing, viewing. Where is the lazy load? It coding is loading lazy, so I don't need that. I can just say in my template, for example, show actually per loop settings. Where are the settings for my query loop? Query loop, settings, query loop. Where are the settings? I don't care about columns. Can I get the number of posts? How many posts fetch? Where is it? Where are you? Layout, width, settings. Oh, query type custom. Okay, sorry. Post include. Give me, I don't know, 64. Save. And I just hit here this thing and leave the autoloader to do its thing. And I've got auto scrolling that I can disable, and content is loaded only when I scroll into view. That's auto loading on its own. Let me see if I do this. So what is being loaded here? For example, let's see. Okay, this silly thing is auto-loading. That's interesting. But that's what lazy load does. And one last thing, let me check one more time my masterpiece, the using Commodore for art stuff, for example, don't load. So here the auto scroll should be disabled. Look at this. This is from Godot exported. Actually, this is a scene built with the 3D Paint in Windows Paint 3D, and exported to FBX or something like that, GLB, I think GBL, and imported and animated in the Godot and exported for web. Here it goes. I've done this test. Okay, that's that thing. Because of the posts that contain these projects from Godot, I don't need full post loading on the feed. So what's the conclusion? One last thing I could use for one more test would be so actually I forgot that I already figured out that I don't need testing block slider, so this would be a replacement for horizontal. I'll check, let's say, super block slider. This would be, for example, a test for horizontal scrolling. If will it work, if it's not something very weird. So it already has a dimension, weird dimension. Let me see, main settings. Single slide. Unlock what? Disable movement, lock all, cancel. Content vertical alignment center. No, top. Hidden visible auto. Background slide link parallax background advanced. What's in the okay? Default main settings. So main settings. Initial selected slide, transition, transformation, in-out quadratic, slide indicators, width, height, adaptive slider height. So how do I put the blocks in here? Add new slide. Okay, add new slide, choose a block. So I say, so what? What how will this work? So I need to manually pick each post I want to slide. Query loop. Okay, choose, I don't know what you'll choose. Choose, I don't know. What are the templates? This, that. I'll work with, let's say this. Okay, give me this, but what am I looking for? Query loop. So one post, no filters, and what else am I looking for? One column, and is there an offset? Where are settings? Offset, post per page, exclude post. Where are the settings for these things? Query loop. not the date, query loop. Oh, here it is. Max pages to show offset 0. Okay, offset 0. So what I do is I would do, for example, a single slide. Where is this single slide? Why don't you remove it? So single slide. Is there anything else I could add here? Single slide. Add. Is there multi-slide, like query loop slide? No, anyway, so where am I? Give me the list and just duplicate this. Unlock what? No, just duplicate. So in the next thing, post template, no. Items per page 1, offset, I say 1. Okay, then I duplicate, for example, this, so duplicate. And what width? Okay, so I set this to full width. Full width, add new slide, copy, add new slide. Columns, no. Let's have a preview of this right now. So if I set it full width, oh look, I'm not getting, and this crazy thing starts to load. So where is my query loop? What's the big deal? Okay, publish it. Add post. Oh look, we're not loading your slider. So what's the problem? Is it the problem with the height? Single post, content overflow, auto, hidden, visible, scroll, what? Slider. Autoplay. Width. Okay, go like this. Here it is. Here's the height. Now, can we have it? Can we see? Is that the problem? Okay, here it is. Now we see it. Height is the problem. And this thing is running. I set to full width, expecting maybe to see as much as it fits, as many as it fits, but it just slides it. So I could set 1, 2, 3, couple of these. So it's usable, but no, not the solution I'm looking for. Okay, so the stream summary. first I've been working with to create for myself. Actually, let's go from the end. I've checked search quickly. Well, it's a good search. Actually, it's a good search. I did a good search searching for a solution to replace my solution in OBS for scrolling text content from in browser source from AMIGA website. A plugin that would, for example, do the sliding like this. So this is a slider that can slide blocks, and a plugin that would auto scroll. So here is a auto scroller which does it vertically, and slider would be a something like that, pseudo horizontal scroller for blocks. And it would be possible to have it working like slide a query loop, like a query loop set to show a few, not just single, but with offset made. So it is usable. I could use it. I like it much better. That would be horizontal scrolling with like not just monotonously scrolling like I have it on the top with OBS scroll effect. So in this last section I was looking something that would replace my solution using the OBS scrolling effect, and super long width dimension of the browser source. So I get the virtually in OBS in the browser source browser opening virtual big window and just scrolling in a loop top to bottom or left to right, depends on the scroll orientation selected. And I've tried also for WordPress a plugin that would kind of perform into infinite feed, but they're all rubbish. If you don't pay, you cannot customize the way the feed looks. I want it to work with my theme. So if my theme is like this, I just want it to load in the same manner next content. But there is something implemented by default with the HTML and page loading that is lazy loading. So here I've enabled, I don't know, 100 post feeds, post excerpts on a page, and all heavier elements like images will lazy load. So there's already optimization for content loading right out of the box. So who cares? So I don't need that. Oh, I got the plugin for auto scrolling. That's interesting thing. Only thing that I don't, but it just does vertical scrolling. So there are some combination. I didn't do that. Is this last chapter trying to replace my solution with the WordPress plugin from what I've done in the OBS. What I've done also is wrote myself a script. Actually, I will zoom this in. So I wrote myself a script as a private post that doesn't show to it's not visible to the unregistered users. So when I want to start a stream, I log in a website and I just go to the script, to the checklist, what I need to do. And that's interesting thing. So the users that are not signed in will see the first post like this one that has its content showing, excerpt showing here in the top scroller. And I also, before that, I went through this. I've set up a dedicated intermission, retro intermission OBS source with a playlist from one website that I will actually the channel from Odyssey that I will endorse here. I like it, so no ads will interrupt, and it's a demos, it's not gameplays, it's demos for Amiga and Commodore and anyway 16-8-bit home computers. So I'm glad I did that. So I've used that for OBS source, web source, browser source. It would look something like this. I'll still figure out which way would I use it. So it plays a video of a demo over there. It has visible name of the video and the channel. This is just a skateboard prototype usable. And for the usual normal, let's say traditional normal intermission, I've actually added and played in the first section of the video. I've worked around which settings, dimensions, properties, widths and heights work for which type of scroll, for which type of content, wide or high. So in this case I worked out how to get the C these scrolling stuffs. Can I zoom this in? Why would I zoom it in? Okay, just so, because OBS browser source needs to be to have it scrolling, it needs to open virtually way larger, way taller or wider virtual window, and that's achievable by setting the browser source dimensions here. For example, for this vertical, for content that is vertical and I want to scroll it vertical, I set 3000 height for that virtual window. And I made a note for the fusing website and OBS form plus function. I made a few notes about this just to point out what's important. And in the first part of the stream I've talked a little bit how to use the browser source for actual browsing the website. There is a option here, interact, so that opens the browsing interface. But important thing is this piece of CSS code. If anybody wants to use the browser source for browsing, actually you need to remove this so you can scroll through the page with this. The scrolling is disabled and hidden, so it just shows and stays on the first thing it loads from the website, from the URL. And that's in short that, but maybe whatever I skipped you can jump through the chapters, maybe summaries. Maybe if I didn't mention it here in the full summary, maybe but in each summary I talk a lot, but it's worthwhile checking. So the chapter summaries and this full stream summary is actually most useful. Most useful. I'll change a little bit my layouts here, so I sometimes forget what it's where. And what's left for me to do further? Now I got working concept and the nodes ready, so I know how to continue developing this, because this has big potential. I can implement, like at the beginning of this video, actually open the website page and used it like a intro scene. And so it is using website helps keep content and branding centralized, and also helps me provide viewers quickly orientation, what's going on, quick info, like what's he doing now? Oh, there's some text going there, like I've talked already previously. I don't like when I try to be brief and quick. Makes me look dumb for trying, dumb courage. Don't miss the chance while these are still available, free to collect NFTs. Hey people, hey, get on my website, there is a link from etedoga.net art collection UOGOC Unchained Obscure Grunge Outsiders collection. Or I'll probably put more emphasis on the me launching on Wax and the Wax collection, and the launching on Drip House, then putting too much work on the ACS hub. But I suggest, if you have some Solana, couple bucks, you can have staking. You can put staking here. On my staking pool, you get keep your tokens, we share rewards, and I drop you NFTs. It's actually but if anything is what's the term, not safe, if anything is reliable, then these are reliable staking pools, for creator staking pools. So actually I invested in this pool, I staked, and I've created the staking pool, so it's bind to my contract. But the tokens you stake are yours. We just share the rewards, and that way you support me. So since it's Solana, it's cheap to do the swap on chain in the wallet. Actually, that's very low fees, and every once in a while you claim your staking rewards and swap them in your wallet, or restake, add them to the stake, whatever you like. And when I get more than 2 staker supporters, I'll start minting, make a schedule, and there we go. But I can use all these NFTs for future utility in the project that I'll develop with Godot, and I can use it on the website for ownership, authentication, verification, and so on. Thanks for stopping by. Ed loves you, all of you. See you soon. I guess I'll be playing more with this designing. I like this concept. This way I can make my visuals, branding, and website branding more seamless. I like the potential. Ciao.